Comrades, welcome back. Who's messaging me on Discord? You people. Alright. Anyway. Anyway, welcome back. I had a very long, rough week. On the upside, though, I got some really cool music stuff coming up. I don't want to hurry through the rest of this, because the game's finally starting to get good, but there's a lot I want to do music-wise as soon as I finish this playthrough, so look forward to that. Also, OBS just updated, and now everything's all fucking derped the fuck up, so take a minute here to just realign everything. Why does it feel... Can't tell. Okay, hold on. Test. Okay. Mic volume is these Blue Yetis, they don't have a there's a gain knob, but there's not really... It faces away from you. The gain knob, it faces this way. So I have to like turn the mic all the way around, or like turn my head like this in order to orient myself so it makes sense and I can determine which way is turning it up and which way is turning it down. But anyway, I actually don't remember where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, that's right, we got story stuff. Gotta go to Torque and gotta talk to her. Crazy mother. Well, praise the gods, you've come. I have been remiss. They're just taking a turn for the worse. Nothing I say or do can control her. It is Path A time. It's been Path A time. I'm towards the end of Chapter 2. Goes there. Do you not recognize me? Oh, okay, so his mom's just gonna be senile no matter how good or bad you are. Thing is you, my beloved Theodore. Ellipses. Can almost say something you've been holding in since past. Oh man, I can't wait. Eternity I've waited. Hilda, would you give us a moment? Of course. More ellipses! Theodore, you mustn't leave me. I grow terribly lonely when you're away. Vapor, quick. Promise never to leave me alone again, not without children to keep me company. You needn't worry. I'm here beside you now. You're tired and must rest. I feel like this is the same cutscene in every single path. Feels exceedingly familiar now. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is exactly the same. Yes, since Elsie passed, unable to cope with the grief mother's mind fled. Time she was happiest. Now she is locked in the memories of her maidenhood. Yeah. Terrible suffering. You mustn't blame her for wanting to escape. Then who is to blame for such things? Infernal Valkyrie. And I want to see the Infernal Valkyrie. That seems like it would be badass. There is a quote-unquote Infernal Valkyrie. Be hardcore. Not call until the... Yeah, I'd best not. This emulator I'm using now is like light speed better than the other one. I don't know why I was ever using the other one. I don't know why it's like the top one that's recommended everywhere, and like this one is... this new one I'm using is called Melon DS, and it's just like, it's been smooth as butter. Like, knock on wood, but I know we've had this conversation on previous paths too. I know it's not an Oedipus thing. I just like making fun of it because it feels like it could easily be. Because I mean, this is the RPG. I mean, come on. The bitter end. Callous of me to call upon you after all you endured at the royal court. However, I know of no other on whom I could rely to rescue the royal house from the brink of schism. I am apprised of the exigency, my lord, though I attend the court no longer, trust that my allegiance to Artolia remains ever steadfast. Here, where the people laud you as a saintess, dear Roseo. You flatter me, sire. As we speak, the ascension dispute between the Athelings? Further dire. I feel like I've googled that word before, but I forget what it means. The Elder Langry has issued a declaration of war upon young Kristoff for the throne. Forsooth? What the fuck with these words? Indeed. Was indeed not like, you know... I mean, even Spock will settle for indeed. Forsooth. Give a fucking break. Having a fucking hair tie. Needless to say, we cannot permit war. Brothers must be stopped no matter the cost. Okay, so now this guy's, you know... What happened to... I'm told of manipulative advisors have been the kind are Kristoff for their will. Foreign powers that drive the wedge deeper in hopes of conquering our divided land. Our royal chambers are infested with traitorous vermin driven by greed. You mean capital? Okay. What are they doing there? Oh wow. Oh yeah. Vaguely. Oh, okay. Our Halloween sucked. We got to have COVID instead of Halloween. I shall deliver this letter to the prince if it costs me my life. Our fate depends on it. Godspeed. Maybe God's speed? Oh, yeah. My wife's gushing about her latest creation. We're taking a gander. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy. Right. She was in porn? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I only know her from Requiem for a Dream. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry. Yeah, I can't, I literally can't express how... Alright. On your toes, you leave yourself open at the back. What? That was not obvious. Where did it say that? What the fuck? I had no idea. I mean, I don't know. That must have been something I completely glossed over. Seems like a bit many to have all to yourself. Mind if I take one? Take some. Mine, not at all. All right. Yeah, I haven't actually I just cut the previous stream after first like basically I haven't had a chance to look at their bios yet. Losing her lover to the Great Famine, Natalia decided to take up arms and lead the serfs in a rebellion against the despotic regime that left them. Fuck yeah. Hated by Villanor, she was able to turn an angry mob of untrained farmers into formidable urgency. Behind her fiery temper and stoicism lie deep-seated feelings of self-loathing and regret over abandoning her children. That could be any those kid. That could be any kids, though. I mean, I get. I mean, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't. Whatever. Let's see. Ernest, loyal knight of Vilnor. Ballistic. Here, dispatch. Napoleon, he and the rebel commitment or Natalia can compare bond of friendship that transcends affection. Also dear to him is Darius and underclassman academy with whom in rapport. Well, yeah, until fucking betrayed us. Yeah, no, that's like that's very I get that it's strongly implied. I was expecting something a little bit more than implied based on what you were saying. Anyway, yeah, the playthrough's going pretty rough so because well, it's not going rough. It's going good. It's just like I now it's actually challenging. I don't know how much of the last stream you caught, but I've basically I sold all of my stuff as soon as I got to the A path, and I also am not buying anything. So, or at least not buying any equipment. I sold everything except for like safety boots because that's I don't hate myself enough for it to. Um, and yeah, all the equipment I have is just what I've been able to get from enemy drops and um. You've killed. I mean, No, I haven't. I killed them and I killed them 2 routes ago. They're still alive and kicking somewhere in this, you know, version of events. Um, uh, I give this a try and how poorly I do. Yeah, well, I do have like a lot of stuff. I have a lot of like Plume skills for Will that I'm expecting to make things suck a little bit less. I did. I didn't sell any. I also didn't sell any accessories. So I sold all my weapons and armor and, well, yeah, all my weapons and armor. I sold all of that stuff. But I did keep everything else just for my sanity's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it's gonna balance out. That's part of the fun of it, though.
Let it be decided here and now. No mercy for the dead. Meteor swarm! I never.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it feel? For you, Father.
Fucking what?
Forgive your mother, children.
Dude. Man, I know my gear sucks, but damn.
Ha!
Sap guard.
One might potion left, so I'm trying to hold on to it.
Ah!
My mind is made up. You must die!
Let it be decided here and now. No mercy for the damned. Meteor swarm! I never.
Suffer.
Yeah, like I said, like in the previous chapter, I already had a couple close calls where I had to like abuse might reinforce and death guard and all that stuff.
How does it feel? The battle is won.
Nobody leveled up. It's risky, but I'm gonna try it.
Guard reinforce.
Yikes. Hurt. That was a funny noise.
Forgive your mother.
Are you kidding me? Why can't you jump down from here? It's so dumb. Could I use this again? That's interesting. Even after you revive people, they still have... Oh, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. Looked like she still had the guard reinforce buff. don't really know what to do, so I'm just gonna try and get out of the way. Oh. Whatever, I'm just gonna stand over here. The fuck? Just ignores Will. Turns around, walks away. Good.
Dark Savior.
Nice.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it... For you, Father.
Finally. I wonder when people are gonna level up. Try and lower him down here. Finally. I need to play coy here. There we go.
Dark Savior. Sap guard.
Never met a foe I couldn't cut.
Really now. Just for a catchphrase, like using a word like cut, it's kind of okay. Like, why wouldn't you say like slashed or ribbons or something? Don't even need to. Okay.
Wherever you are still in my heart, children.
Weird. Did not give off like vibes. Teach them to keep distance. This guy reminds me of what's his face from Samurai Champloo. He's got the same look, only kind of more stern looking, I guess. Legends tell of a masterful Yamato swordsman, yet I see they do not begin to do this. Kind of you to say, while we are mincing words, perhaps you can tell me where I might find the one called Rosea. Rosea. Some people call her Saintess, and she worshipped the Sword Kingdom over. Women are no concern of mine. Spew your lovelord blather elsewhere. Oh my god. God, even on like the quote-unquote good guy, benevolent path, Wilfred is the most unlikable protagonist that any RPG I've ever played. I bear this woman no love. My master's blood is on her hands, and so shall hers be on mine. Did a Saintess murdered your master? But now that you know that she's a murderer, suddenly you're concerned. Shipwrecked, I washed ashore of these lands, an infant. Master took me in and raised me as his own until my 15th year. Dude, you are not 15, you're not fooling anybody. Soon after I set forth on my swords journey, the master was taken from me, murdered by the royal court. Rosea you seek was responsible. And when I reap my revenge, will beg for death. Tell me these things. Hard to say, something in your eyes told me that I should want to befriend you. Recognize them from those I see in the mirror, eyes, vengeance. Much. I see we will make good companions. I believe I shall join you for a while. No offense, I love that pig. Fuck pigs. Right away, we just get to go to another battle, alright. Curious new lore. Okay. Yay, optional battle. Desperately need the experience. Yeah, Jess, do you know if this is this any good? Knockout blow thing? Like how often does that proc, or you know, kinda shitty? Is it like overly random or what? Yeah, it's like, it's kind of hard to tell. There's not, for a game that's been out this long, you know, as long as this one has, there doesn't seem like there's been a lot of number crunching, or as like damage calculation, that kind of thing. I get a dagger for Elysium. Why is this stuck? Next story battle looks like it's got its... Yeah, it looks like it's got a few weapons. Alright, so in the next in the next story battle we get 3 weapons if I max out this encounter, but like none of them are... There's a 2-handed sword which I can't use like at all. And then I get a spear and a 1-handed sword, and Wilfred is the only one that doesn't need a new weapon. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I know that, like, so, like, the characters that you get in Chapter 2 aren't tied to any one route. So, like, conceivably, you could... I'm sure there's, like, an optimum set of characters to pick for each route based on the battles you fight. Like, I'm looking at the guide, and it's clear that, like, you know, we could have had Misha and Mural in the A route. Like, we didn't have to get them for the B route. So, yeah, I don't know. Fast forward on this emulator is a lot smoother too. What? Hold on. Oh, that's why. I actually don't have anything with 3 attacks for Will. Great. I do need a new weapon for him. Could do this up. Hope I don't regret this.
Repent, for judgment is nigh. Righteous rush! Justice has spoken.
The characters in this game have a lot less personality than the first game.
I answer only to my conscience.
Yeah, it says Tri-Ace developed this game, but I don't know. I think they must have hired all their good writers. Yay.
Never met a foe I couldn't cut. Ha! Ha!
Test something real quick.
Fear is the true test of courage.
Well, if I finish it, it surpasses VP2, because VP2 couldn't get me to finish it. But I don't know, I would need to go back and try and play it, because it's one of those games that I literally haven't touched in decades and never finished, so maybe 30-something-year-old me will find it easier to finish than 17-year-old me. I just want to know if I get the item it drops.
If only Darren's fought alongside us.
Supposed to drop a weapon, Natalia. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, so we should hold off on this, I think.
Only Darius fought alongside us.
Nah, we don't need that guy. Hey, J-Dot. Yeah, Thanatos, I do like this game. It's just, my biggest problem with it, I think, is just, like, the pacing of it. Like, each playthrough is so short, and they tease you with, like, you know, neither of them, like, none of them feel complete. So, like, you see a third of the story, and you get a third of the characters, and a third of the items, and all that stuff, and it feels like that. So it never feels satisfying, you know? It's like, you know, think of any RPG that you've ever played before where, like, you level up and, you know, typical well, for simplicity's sake, think of a JRPG. Now think of how, like, high of a level you have to beat that game. Now imagine that the game abruptly ends when you get to, like, 1/3 of that level, and then your level resets and you start over again, and you go through a third of the game again. And you do that until you get everything, but it never feels like, you know what I mean? Like, I would have preferred that there were only, I would have preferred that, I think that if it was like VP1 and that it only had 2 non-game over endings, so there was, like, there's the game over ending where you get your, you know, where you get turned inside out by Freya, and then there's, like, a meh ending and then a good ending. And then on top of that, the game is, like, I don't know, 30%, 40% longer. Like, what, this one has 5 chapters? Like, the original VP had 8. So, I mean, if this had 8 chapters and only 2 endings, I feel like it would have been much more, like, successful. I guess, I don't know. Like each playthrough feels fragmented. I don't know. Trying to lure the big guy into a place where I can actually
Fear is the true test of courage.
Get a 4-way attack off on him.
If only Darius fought alongside us.
Oh shit. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the leader, it just has to be... Well, there's 2 of the same monster in here, but one of them, for whatever reason, is the fucking leader. But either one will give us that dagger. Important thing. Moved all the way over there just to attack Natalia. She desperately needs more HP. There we go.
Never met a foe I couldn't cut.
You have a gigantic fucking katana. I would hope you do a little bit more than cut them. Yeah, just the other thing I don't like about this game is that
it look this easy.
the other thing I don't like about this game is that, like, you don't really, you know, by the time you get a bunch of cool stuff and like you get a bunch of cool characters, you get good gear for them, you start unlocking skills and stuff, the game takes them all away. You don't get a lot of time to play with your toys, so to speak, you know? You know, by the time you start feeling, you know, powerful and like you can take on some like really hard battles, the game's over and you have to start over a new cycle. That's why I'm actually looking forward to the Seraphic Gate. I want to see how that... My imagination is aflutter with all sorts of ideas of what the Seraphic Gate could be like in a game like this, because the BP1 Seraphic Gate, for me anyway, I know it's present in other like old school Enix games and stuff, but for me that dungeon was iconic, and it's actually somewhat fun to grind in. I mean, as long as you get to reaccumulate stuff, then, I mean, I'm okay with that, I suppose. I don't know, don't tell me any more about the Seraphic Gate. I kind of want to... I've decided that I want no further spoilers on it. Okay, that confirms it. Freeze lasts a lot longer than Paralyze. That's why, like, the freeze skill only affects monsters. It's because freeze is a lot more powerful. Just figured that out. You heard your name? What? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember saying. I mean, don't mind me. I was just Thanatos and I are just babbling about the other game in the series. I'll say this, like, I'm having a lot more fun now. And I'm glad I did the endings in the order that I did them, because I knew I wanted to do the Seraphic Gate, and like I wouldn't feel like I'd given the game a proper chance unless I did everything. And if I did the A ending first, I would not be able to motivate myself to go through the other two. So the way I've done them, they've gotten progressively better. And like it's been getting progressively more fun, and I'm glad I chose to play the game in that way, because I feel like I would have been kind of done well before now if I hadn't. Oh, yeah. Well, you weren't. No, that was the Thanatos. I wasn't done. They were telling me something about the Seraphic Gate in this game, and I decided I didn't want to. I decided I wanted to have my ears plugged. I already know some things about it, but I'm trying to keep. I want to be. At this point, I think it would be nice to get some surprises there. This is the third one, but I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, best thing I can compare it to is like Nier, because actually there's quite a bit of nearness in this game, just from like the depressing sort of fuck me, what have I done story. Although that's getting better, not worse, so that's not very Nier-like. And like there's new game pluses, and you're meant to go through and get like all the endings. The original VP didn't have new game plus, so if you wanted to do the other endings, you just started a new playthrough. And I actually kind of preferred that, but this game's playthrough is so short that it really doesn't matter.
See how you handle this.
Whoa, yeah. She dishes out a lot more damage now. Holy shit.
It's hard work making it look this easy.
Yeah, this is the third and final run, so this is accordingly, the third and final ending. But then after that, there's the Seraphic Gate, which is like a bonus post-game dungeon thing. And I would like to get all the way through that, just I remember, speaking of which, Thanatos, that I seem to remember in VP2, the Seraphic Gate was really difficult to unlock. Or like, I think I got to the end of the game and realized how much work I'd have to do to unlock all the things that I wanted to have fun with. And I was just like, I don't have time for this. Ever gonna come over here and fight me? I'm gonna sit there and continue being a fucking fish stick.
Ha!
I always go after Natalia. The enemy AI is like, you know, it's like the enemy AI in Disgaea is light speed better, but one thing this game does share with it, though, and this maybe this is a tactical RPG thing, but like enemies seem to, if they can reach, like they always seem to go after the character with the lowest HP, like without fail. You know, so long as that, for the lowest HP character in their range. It's completely unnecessary, but I feel like doing it anyway.
Ha!
Fear is the true test of courage.
Okay. A weird way to phrase that. I also wanted to see her soul crush.
Scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain.
Dude, nice.
There is no escape.
I like it when lots of numbers show up. That's always nice.
It's hard work making it look this easy.
Watered down, but I still love the music in this game. Some of the tracks that are unique to this game that weren't in VP1, although maybe they were in VP2 and I don't remember. I mean, this game borrows so much music from VP1, I have to imagine it borrows some from VP2 as well. I don't know if they're original, but like, there's a few tracks in this game that I actually think are really good that I haven't heard before. They're usually like the darker, like sadder themes, but quite nice for a DS game. I do actually wish I could sit and listen to the world map music while I'm in the menu, but you go in the menu on the world map, you get greeted with dead-ass silence. You okay? Huh? Wait a few more days. Okay. You're good. What time was Glitch? I thought it was. Oh. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some. It's gonna be a couple more minutes, guys. Just I'll be right back. I'm probably I need to hit the John, so don't go anywhere. Be right back. Alright, Connor. Sorry about the extended break there. But anyway, we're back and the fuck is there we go. This emulator also doesn't lose focus when I click away from it. So yeah, which is awesome. I like half of emulators like won't let you click away from them without losing controller focus. You know, sometimes I get stuck with those and I just have to deal with it, but Melon DS is what this is called, and I highly recommend it if anybody wants to emulate DS games, because was extremely easy to set up and didn't require any configuration, and it looks better, honestly, than Desemumi, whatever the fuck it's called. I read more documentation for that emulator than I have for anything else, with the exception of, I think, Dolphin, and at least I had something to show for it when I came away from reading all that. And, like, you can tell that, and it's not a knock against the developers, you could tell that, like, you know, one, maybe two people were responsible for that emulator, and that they got a lot of complaints or had to deal with a lot of bug, you know, just people complaining about this, that, and the other, and like, because the documentation even is like worded kind of snarkily, like, yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's worded as though all the joy was sucked out of making it for them, but anyway. Oof, that sucks. Two people with lightning element. I hope nothing resists lightning in this next battle. I mean, I'll leave Yushio out for this next one. Next battle. try doing this without Luxwell. That might turn out to be a bad idea, so... Actually, let's make a proper save file here. That other emulator made me really paranoid about save states. I'm saving a lot more in the whole game. I love that this place is just called The Ruins. The Ruins of what? There's a wolf. You must do something. Save us. That's awful demanding for people that are, You didn't even get a please. I'm here to defend you. Please remain calm. Okay. Damn monsters never learn. I love that face. Damn monsters never learn. Travelers, the village is in danger, please help. Look at her face. She's so, like, just... Are we sure that she's not a robot? No urgency there whatsoever. That face says we're not anything. That's like a mannequin face. Hopefully I do not regret. Since I can't buy any new equipment, I'm basically gonna try to make sure that I trying to say just take everything off of people that I'm not using. So I need to make sure to put this too. We're gonna be pretty squishy here, but scariest thing here is like if I don't take Loxwell, I don't have Might Reinforce or Trap Guard or anything. It'll be a test to see if I'm capable of getting by without them. We might have to do this battle over. See how it goes. The space for rent. Yeah, the space between my ears for rent. It is interesting, like, you repeat a lot of the same battlefields, but the maps are the same, but the actual enemies and context is different. So it's like, the other thing is that like for a tactical RPG, there's not really, there's very little advantage that you can take of terrain. Like these like I can't get on top of this wall, I can't go through that window. Like there's no verticality to this. I'm very much not accustomed to in a tactical RPG. I don't know, I've been spoiled by Disgaea. Don't listen to me. Yeah, case in point with this emulator, look how much better it looks when I'm zoomed out. Remember on the previous emulator when I zoomed out, it turned into like a hideously, like, pixelated, blurry mess. Like, with this one, I can actually still see details on the sprites, even zoomed out, so that's nice. Wait, Fire Emblem is a tactical RPG? I never knew that. I mean, I never played Fire Emblem, obviously, but... I don't know why I never played it, I just never had the interest. Interesting. Yeah, like, you know, for tactical RPGs to be like a genre unto themselves, like you hear so little about them, and so many of them are like overshadowed by like Final Fantasy Tactic. Like that's just like the household name that everybody thinks of. But actually, I haven't played or even heard of a lot of others. Clover. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, now JRPGs are so much more, like, unabashedly anime. It used to be just, like, anime tinged. And there was, like, a charm to that, right? Because it was like it had the medium, I guess, had its own identity. And it was almost like if you weren't much of an anime watcher, which I never was growing up, like, you could play games like Final Fantasy and not realize that they're, you know, there's that anime influence. But like now, I mean, the RPGs are just, they're anime RPGs. And like, you know, just straight up. Character designs of the upcoming Fire Emblem. I didn't realize there was, I don't know, I've actually, like, my knowledge of Fire Emblem is Smash Brothers. And that's it. Hmm. Oh, that's the difference between them. Okay, so one of them's AoE and the other one's not. But... Brigade twins? What?
God, forgive our trespasses.
Oh, you guys are talking about something I don't know.
Secret javelin!
Either of you are in the... I think both of you are in the Discord, right? Drop some pics so I know what the hell you're talking about. I want to see the memes. Whatever memes you get. Like, Colgate twins. What the hell does that even mean? I gotta know the story behind that. Okay, well immediately I don't like the color scheme. For obvious reasons, like red, white, and blue just hurt. Also, the genetic likelihood of are these? So you said they're twins. Like, are they? Is that like a twins as in a title, or are they actually like biological twins? Either way, the genetic likelihood of two people, twins or otherwise, just, you know, both having heterochromia. Yeah, I don't know. That's just, somebody just, that hurts my eyes. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. Yeah, then it's even less likely. Like, what the fuck? Like, how many people in the world that have two different colored eyes know somebody else personally that also has two different colored eyes. I mean, the odds of that seem slim. Oh, okay. So they're... Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like... I don't know. Like, every time I go on, like, you know, the Nintendo eShop, like, it's just like... You know, 50% of the games on there are just, like... anime games. And it's like, do something different, my god. It's just like, does anyone play all these? Like, it's just such a saturated market. Like, I can't believe I almost used the phrase saturated market. Were I to be the type to speak in terms, that is what I would say. Anyway.
Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike! Beaming barrage! There goes...
It honestly seems more like it would be the Crest twins, because Colgate toothpaste usually doesn't have that, like, those colored stripes.
Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain. There is no escape.
Damn. I was hoping she would fill the gauge a little bit more.
It's hard work making it look this easy.
The Discord is horrifically managed, and yeah, I mean, go ahead. I mean, post whatever you like. There's... It needs so much work, but like, I'm actually surprised at how many people have joined the Discord. Like, I really... like, oh, okay, shit. Just today, I went through and, like, audited everybody's permissions, like, gave everybody roles that didn't have them already, and, I thought that had something set up to where people that join from Twitch automatically get a certain... It seems like that's... Really? Oh, but that's not... The colors of the Nintendo Switch doesn't bother me because it's more of a red-orange, and it's more of like a... I mean, it's more of an orange... Not red-orange. It's more of an orange-red, and it's more of a lighter blue. So, like, the Switch red and blue, like, doesn't really bother me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't realize it was actually blocking the... God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I made that like the default role. I don't know. I it's like that Discord is like a forever to-do list item. Yeah, this battle's gonna take a minute. Hey, spell potion. I love how long freeze lasts. And I also love that I've been treated with like 2 or 3 battles in a row now that are mostly monsters.
In my father's name.
Ha! How about you?
Fuck. Wow, that was the most badly executed combo ever. Thankfully, I get another chance here. It's also a lot harder to juggle with the combos in this game. It does not feel nearly as intuitive in your hands.
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike! Catastrophic rain! There is no escape. Over already? You disappoint me.
I like it when she says things that aren't about, like, being a mom, because that just does not track for me. Like, there's nothing in any of the playthroughs leading up to now that characterization-wise indicates that being a mom is part of that character's identity. Just kind of like, by the way, like, mom things.
Let the games begin.
I was thinking revolutionary badass, but that works too.
Yeah!
Oh no.
How sweet the fragrance of blood.
Yeah, like it just feels weird. Hey, Elanius. Good to see you. Oh, fuck. That's game over, and I can't revive her. Yep. Game over. Fuck. Okay. Wish I'd made one more recent than that, but oh well. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will freeze it.
Let the games begin.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Dude. I'm trying to fast forward to make up for lost time. Oh no, she's dead again. Oh yeah. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, this fight ain't fucking around. Yeah, maybe I should wait to go for the treasures. Oh, thank you. Miss you, buddy. We need to hang out on, like, voice chat sometime soon. Me and Leon are supposed to be doing something in the Discord. I think, already forgotten. I'm horrible. Friday night. How that goes. Be at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern. Anybody in the Discord gonna hop in and listen to some music with me and Leon. Make an event out of it. Although it's specifically so that I can make him listen to one particular album from a band that we both love, but he for some reason has not listened to it yet. But yeah. Alright.
Life alone is victory enough. Sacred javelin!
Her damage is horrendous. Like, holy shit.
All swords fall shy of my lance.
I mean, isn't that the point? Isn't that the fucking point of a lance? You know, if a sword is not falling shy of a lance, then that's either a big ass sword or you need a new lance. Oh, there we go. Now I'm juggling.
Finishing strike! Righteous rush! Justice!
Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike!
This is the third playthrough.
Beaming barrage!
That sounds like a lot, but like the game is like a single playthrough of this game is very short. Like easily doable in a
Fury of
day.
a woman scorned. Finishing strike.
But this is by far the most fun, challenging, involved, and interesting one so far, just because well, I kind of
Over already?
imposed a
Disappoint me.
challenge run on myself. So I sold all of my gear that I had accumulated except for accessories at the start of this playthrough. And now I'm basically doing like a soft commie run where I'm not letting myself buy any weapons or armor. Just using whatever drops. I think I might actually be at like maximum money. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Alanius, it is like near, but it is like near, but it's different. So like you play through it multiple times, but there's no like difficulty adjustment. So like if you just unless you go out of your way to do things to make it easier on yourself, every subsequent playthrough gets like exponentially easier. Because you reset to level 1. That's like the only thing that attempts to balance it out, but you keep all of your gear and all of your skills that you've accumulated. Which like more than makes up for resetting back to level 1, because you don't even getting like by the time you beat the game, like if I remember correctly, I don't think I've ever made it to like level 40 in this game. I think the highest I've ever gotten is level 30 something. Yeah, I'm on my way to get the best ending now, and the best ending is also the most challenging playthrough, but I'm making it like extra challenging for myself because I have like 2 playthroughs worth of skills that I've accumulated and you know, accessories and such. So I'm trying to make this one like it's a night and day difference, this playthrough and the previous 2.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I will not be cheesy. Like, the cheesiest thing I'm doing with my gear is that I kept all of my power and magic bangles, and I kept the Shackle of Sin. But I'm in Chapter 3 now, and, like, all of my characters have at least 1 empty equipment slot. Yeah, that's the only piece of like proper gear that I didn't sell is the safety boots. Because that doesn't make the game harder, that just makes the game annoying. Like, it's bad enough that like there's no way to increase your movement outside of this dash skill, and the dash skill's usage is really kind of like cumbersome. Like, it would be so much better if you could use dash at the start of your turn and get 3 added to whatever your original movement is, and then just move. Like, but no, you have to move as far as you can by default, and then you have to use dash to get 3 more spaces, and it's just like, and you have to do it like exactly that way. And I don't know, I'm not a fan. have to use this. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, that was atrocious. I don't know, the tactical RPG elements of this game just got, they're very kind of just kind of bare bones. Like, it's really more of a framework for the actual battles than it is anything else. You know, it's like calling Valkyrie Profile 1 a platformer, except the platforming in that game was actually well executed, and like there were puzzles and shit. Like this is how good I consider Valkyrie Profile. If this game did tactical RPG shit as well as Valkyrie Profile 1 does platformer shit, then this game would be, then what we're looking at right now would be like Disgaea tier. Good. Like you would be able to pick people up and throw them and shit, and be able to stack people and, you know, do piggybacks, somersaults, pole vaulting, repelling, fucking whatever else you could think of. There's nothing. Hopefully, maybe we can take this guy out in one round.
Oh, don't make this difficult.
Fucking kidding me?
To battle!
Yeah. Yeah.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does...
And Natalia's Soul Crush is something else.
Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain.
But I just like seeing lots of numbers, honestly.
There is no escape. Over already? You disappoint me.
Nectar Potion. Yes. Trying to decide how I should go about this. I think that vampires are probably still the biggest threat, so... risky, but fuck it. Oh my god, I can actually go through the menus without the game pausing? That's fucking awesome. So I'm actually in like the file menu for the emulator right now, and like it's not... the emulator's not pausing. Like I was talking earlier about how it like doesn't lose focus when you click away from it. That's like a 50-50 thing, but like even like my favorite emulators so far, like very few of them will let you actually like click through the file menus and stuff like that, like without pausing. It's like, what is it, my birthday or something? This is awesome. I'm clearly very easily pleased. Anyway. Stop 2 attacks? What?
Let the games begin.
Wow. Easily could have killed Natalia there and just like, fuck it. Oh, we're making much better time. The fucking shit still isn't unfrozen. Awesome. I'm gonna have to do this. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Oh, don't make this difficult.
Missed with like half of that combo, but whatever.
Assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike! Beaming barrage! There goes...
Oh, fuck.
Suffer my pain.
That was bullshit.
Finishing strike.
Oh, I forgot who was which button. That's why that happened.
Grim vengeance.
Okay, well, not the end of the world.
Feel.
I don't think.
battle is won.
How sweet the fragrance of blood. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this battle ends when I kill the leader. It just says rescue. No, it can't be like a leader battle, because if we left any alive, then we wouldn't be rescuing her, so... yeah. If it wasn't for this stupid, this rickety little fence, by the way, completely blocks all your attacks. Like, we just have these two panels to work with as far as, like, setting up a combo. Yeah, even fucking Sharifa can't attack through this impenetrable, like, rickety-ass, rusty fence. It's just like, it's like fucking bulletproof. This little fenced-in pen could survive, like, a nuclear apocalypse, apparently. So, Bill's gonna be back here. Talia's gonna transpose with the vampire. That'll put... I actually have to sit here and like plan where everybody's gonna end up. Alright, so Natalia moves here, transposes, then she's here. I have to move Will up here first, though. And then Ernest can attack from here. And then Sharifa, if I... Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Take it back now. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Trying to make sure I can get off like a 4-way pincer attack, but might not be able to. Okay, actually, wait. All may not be lost. Just gotta hope I can kill this asshole in one round. I fucked that up. Alright, whatever.
I won't be gentle.
Ooh.
Suffer my pain. Finishing. Grim vengeance. How does it?
Catastrophic rain!
Here we go.
There is
I was all worried over nothing.
For judgment is nigh.
It's nigh.
Finishing strike.
I hate that word. It's so... I think it's so dumb when there's two words that start with the same letter, have the same number of syllables, and mean the same thing.
Am immortal.
Like, why do we even have those words?
If only Darius fought alongside us.
Okay. Please, please, please do not kill her. Oh, he's not even gonna move. Wow, what a lazy sack of shit. Hell yeah. I'll take it. In previous playthroughs, I got kind of like complacent about like picking up the hidden treasures that are sometimes on some of these maps. Well, like in this playthrough, I feel like I'm gonna need all the help I can get, so.
Yeah.
It ain't. That thing ain't moving for anybody. If I move her there, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still not going to be close enough to use transpose. did not mean to do that. Oops. Alright, well, I just wasted that. Fuck it. Come out and party with us, or are you gonna just stand there in the doorway like a fucking doormat? Alright. Well, at least he was kind enough to like just move out of the way. I don't even have to like transpose with him. I don't know, this Will-O-Wisp is frankly giving her a run for her money. HP do these things have again? Gimme.
Let the games begin.
Please freeze it. Hell yeah. Ask and ye shall receive. It's honestly like completely unnecessary. I just want like to have... I don't know why, but I want to have a full like 4-way combo thing again. Look, can't do much, can it? Alright. Bam. also use this too. I will, because I feel like it. And now we're gonna just toss this thing into a wood
Don't
chipper.
make this difficult.
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does it feel?
Feels like overkill is what it feels like. Overkill feels like too weak of a word now. Yay. I've always loved the victory music in this game. Wonderful sire, you bring great delight to Mr. Cell. I pray thee savior the fruits of thy labor. Savior. Why did I say savor? Why did I even read this? She says the same thing every time. Fuck it. I didn't even get to see what the spoils were. Thank you, kind travelers. I dare not fathom what would have become of us had you not intervened. I'm gonna close the door. That. Blessed be the saintess. Praise be to Lady Rosea. Do people often get sainted? Or no, what's the word? Canonized. While they're, like, still alive? Is that a thing? Saintess? Oh shit, Ushio's gonna fucking... a heart attack. Have you not heard the tales? Saintess is a godsend, a healer who roams the lands, bringing comfort to the wounded. We owe you our lives. God's bless your soul. Rosea, was it? What an odd coincidence. My master was killed by a saintess named Rosea. I do not... Please, Rosea, put an expression on your face. Look at this guy. Oh my god, hold on. What's... I feel so dumb that I can't remember it, because it's like... You know, it's... I know it's like... fucking... normie as fuck, but... Or maybe it's not, I don't know, but like... Probably one of my favorite animes, and I don't have very many, is Samurai Champloo. And yeah, like I said, I know that's not like particularly esoteric or doesn't necessarily reflect taste, but I mean, fuck it. I have like my taste in a lot of other things is tips or fucks, so what is the Mugen? Yeah, Ushio. He looks like Mugen. Or he doesn't look like... I mean, he doesn't really, but he kind of... Like, I don't know, if Mugen wore a headband, then, you know, and wasn't quite so scrawny, then, yeah. I love Steve. Like, really what did it for me, right? Rip new. Actually, I have a Samurai Champloo t-shirt, and somebody in the grocery store like like a month or two ago. Maybe it was 3 months. I don't know. Recently, within the last 6 months, definitely. So somebody, like either the cashier or like the person bagging my groceries was like stopped me and like recognized the shirt and was like, "Oh shit, I love that show." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's awesome." And I brought up Nujubes and like mentioned in passing that, you know, that he passed away, he's not around anymore. I mean, that's old news. This guy had no clue. He was like, "Oh shit, that's like," I blew his mind apparently. I kind of felt bad because I was like, he probably could have done without knowing that. Is that how his name is pronounced? Good lord. Wait. Whose name? What are you talking about? Oh, I have no fucking clue. That's what I've heard. I feel like. I don't know. Like, I don't think I've heard it pronounced any other way than the way I just pronounced it, but I also haven't had like his name come up in a lot of conversations. You speak madness. I love how Rosea's the one saying, "You speak madness," complete with an exclamation mark, but her face looks like this, and Ushio's face looks like this. This music that's playing right now I actually really like, and it's either... If it's not unique to this game, it wasn't in BP1. I actually really like it. But you must listen. It was not I who betrayed the Archmagus? Magus? Wait, this samurai guy's master was the Archmagus? How does that work? You'll speak no more. In the name of Lord Kenner, I strike thee down. Hold. Like, what is he, your fucking soldier? I can't stand Wilfred. Fuck. Get out of this. Yeah, seriously, dude. Butt out. Like, he just... Dino Murr and the... Like, because I've done 3 different playthroughs, and every single time Will's character development is, you know, sort of different, but actually not really that different, at least so far. Like, it doesn't feel like he has a real personality. It feels like he's like a kind of a picture of a character that says whatever lines the writers want to be said. How did I say it? I'm pretty sure the last syllable is a long E. But as far as where the accent is, that I have no clue. Yeah. Yeah, I think the B's part is right, because I've never heard it pronounced any other way. Personally, in my experience. But I don't know where the accent is, so it could be Nujabes, or it could be Nujabes, or... I mean, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I will not claim to be saying it correctly. I will only claim to be saying it the way I've heard it said. But then again, other people talking to me could be just mirroring me. They may not know how to pronounce it either, so they might just be parroting back to me my pronunciation. Gullible fool. You would trust the words of a killer. We are all killers. Like, we are all running around slaying people in various locales with various medieval weaponry and, you know, humans, animals, and the undead alike. What, like... If people didn't have blood on their hands, they wouldn't be characters in this game. He was a saint. He brought me a castaway. I like this guy. This guy's actually like, for fuck's sake, I'm pretty sure this is the first character that's used caps in his dialogue. Like, this guy actually has, like, some fucking oomph behind him. Shame there's not voice acting. Castaway orphan into his life not as a slave, but as a son. She killed him. Simply is not true. Ask... You know, if you want somebody to believe you and you're gonna deny something, you know, imagine getting... Imagine the next rich... imagine the next rich guy that gets Me Too'd, denies the allegations, so to speak, with that expression. Yeah, no, I've never met her before. Actually, that probably would go over well for him, because then kind of can get by with, then, you know, then, what is it? The man puts on that face that, you know, everyone will think the woman's hysterical by comparison. That's the... Anyway, when the supposed accident took the Master's life... Master's life was judged to be deliberate. Suspicions fell on the other court magi. Evidence implicated two potential suspects, one being myself and the other Lisa. Oh shit, so we're gonna go kill Lisa now. That's a shame, I like Lisa. Who is this Lisa? I'm not gonna say her full name because I cannot. I love his face, he's like... Who designed this guy's, like, character art? Because they didn't design any of the other ones, I'm convinced. Like, you know, hand on the chin, like, scowling deep in thought. You could see his, like, the indentation of his thumb in his cheek, and a raised eyebrow, too. Like, fuck yeah. Yeah, Alanius, me too. I don't think I think all the ellipses have been in chat. Yeah. It reminds me, there was like, I think Izzard had, a skit that, they used to do a while back. I don't know, they were talking about lying politicians, or maybe they were talking about people who lie in general, and it's like somebody like miming people accusing each other of something, and then it's like, no, I didn't do that. I was dead at the time. Oh no, yeah, if you remember, I was on Mars. And also, if you remember, on the night of when that happened, I wasn't here, so I couldn't have done it because, like I said, I wasn't here. I wasn't even born yet. I don't know, I'm fucking it up, but it was funny, I promise. She and I served our Tole together as Magi of the Royal Court. I mean, she's basically like a brunette Freya with a less skimpy outfit. I mean, even her hat's the same. Her headdress, whatever you call it. Yeah, I'm not convinced that, like, you know, there's gonna be a plot twist and she's gonna turn out to be some sort of avatar of Freya. I doubt that, actually, but... She and I served our Tole together as Magi of the Royal Court. You knew nothing of this Lisa. I'm afraid not. Not that I would be able to remember such a long and... Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. Ushio's my favorite. My favorite. Somebody clip this shit right now. That is awesome. Oh my god, finally the game shows some self-awareness. Can one of you guys say it in a voice dialogue clip? Because I would love to know how it's pronounced. No, I couldn't have cheated on my wife with another woman and then murder her after. I was cheating on my wife with a man and murder him after. Oh shit. This has been a funny stream. What was the other thing that got said earlier? Somebody said something in the game earlier. Fucking Wilfred said women are no concern of mine. Did I screen cap that? Somebody should have. Oh. How did I not screen cap that? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have. I'll have to go back in the HUD and find it. Anyway. Yeah, this is a goofy stream. I'm liking this. How are the rest of you not, like, just laughing your asses to the moon and back? This fucking... I love this guy. Let's have him be the main character. It's only 4 syllables! Fucking shut the fuck up, Wilfred. Somebody smack this kid. You pronounce it then. Come on, let's get some voice dialogue here. I love how, like, you know, as snarky as he is normally, like, he won't bring himself to say this thing out loud, saying it in parentheses in his head. How? Okay, I guess it's only me that finds it funny. Suffice it to say, I had no involvement with the conspiracy that took your master from you. This I swear to you. Yeah, and that combined with his, like, with his treatment of his mom, where he's just, like, sliding right into that role of, like, oh yeah, I'll pretend to be my dad, and I'll pretend that I'm dead and my sister's dead. Or wait, is that Tilta girl? Is that his sister? I'm actually not clear on that. Whatever. That leaves only Lisa on whom to take my revenge. Okay, so... I feel like I would not be so quick to believe her, but, no, okay. I'd speak to that as only the killer knows the truth. I can only ask if you... Wow. Fuck you, brain. I can only ask you... Wait. I know that's not, like... I don't think that's technically grammatically incorrect, but the fact that there's not a that between you and resist, or between ask and you, like, trips me the fuck up. I can only ask you resist your thirst for vengeance, it will bring no peace. Ellipses! There we go! Yay! Oh man. Oh, brilliant. Good times. Now, if you'll pardon me, my duties require I bid you farewell. Okay, well, I guess we'll just let you go then. Huh? Oh my god. I do not pardon you! That's even better. Oh man, I'm gonna do that next time someone says pardon me. I'm gonna be like, no, I do not pardon you. I've not told me whether this Lisa is to blame. This would be so much funnier with voice dialogue, because then clearly Ushio is pronouncing Lisa's name differently than everybody else, or incorrectly, or I don't know. They probably couldn't do voice dialogue for this game. That's probably wise, because nobody, not even in the dev team, could agree on how to pronounce that fucking name. How will I avenge the master now? I found the one I sought only to find I do not know who I... Words, vengeance will bring no peace. Oh my god. Is the Grinch's heart growing? Is he learning the true spirit of Christmas? Vengeance brings peace to the avenged. You and me, hopes of peace are long since lost. Ushio comes from Norse Japan. Could be the LS of Lisa's name. Could be. Oh, I mean, I guess. I mean, if they really wanted to make that clear, they could have, like, written him in such a way as where his speech implies, like, a heavy Japanese accent, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, they do that in other games. Like, I mean, come on, like Chrono Cross, anybody? Like, that, there's a well-written game that, like, didn't need voice acting, to, like, you know, actually, come to think of it, the dialogue in that game is extremely, like, I mean, maybe not necessarily in the story sense, but just in terms of, like, characterization and, like, giving you the feeling like you're actually kind of hearing the characters talk, even though it's just text and there's no voice acting. Everybody's got an accent, and the text reflects the accent, and it's really cool. And here, everybody is just like archaic English, regardless. You know, using words like nigh and forsooth. Fuck out of here. Forsooth. Oh, damn it. I hate that you can't go into the menu without stopping the music. There's text and accent generators? That's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that game's flawless, but it's, you know, I streamed that game actually, you know, semi-recently, and while it doesn't have high replay value for me because it's actually kind of difficult to, like, challenge yourself on that game. Like, I don't know, it's difficult. Like, there's a lot of choices that you can make in terms of, like, the game, I'm not gonna say the game's not linear in terms of its story and its, you know, generally progressing through it, but in terms of, like, mechanical character development, not story character development, like, in terms of, like, how you, there's not very many options for how you, your characters get stronger. you're kind of on rails with that. Like, you're gonna get a star every single boss battle, and you're gonna get stats every, you know, for, you know, if, I don't know what it is, like half a dozen random encounters after, not random encounters, but encounters after each star, and it's like, there's not a whole lot of ways to, like, play the game differently in terms of, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't here earlier, so you didn't see the dial. I mean, I probably would have said that, spelled it that way too, if I hadn't, you know, been reading it on the dialogue for the game. Anyway, alright, so we got a sword. Finally, okay, Wilfred has 3 attacks now. Thank fucking Christ on a biscuit. Still have no gloves. Oh, we didn't get shit. Oh, that's right. That battle that we just did just gives us weapons, I think. We got this. Pretty significant upgrade damage. Give him a power bank. When is it worth it? Wait, hold on. Let me do some math here. Okay, so the power bangle is, like the power and magic bangles, they're percentage based. So like the higher your stat, the more of a boost they give you. Like they actually get exponentially better. Not like a flat, like this gives you 105 attack as opposed to this, which gives you, oh, 17? What? Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I bet you I get to the end of the game and there's still like some empty equipment slots. Way you could have the pirate, Swedish mermaid, or dipshit dragon babies. Hey! Dipshit dragon baby? Draggy was awesome. Like, no, seriously. Like, I'm not saying it because, like, oh, cute baby dragon. Like, he was actually a good character. Like, he was like good in combat, and he was definitely not as annoying as some characters. Sweet. Also, that mermaid wasn't Swedish. She was something else. That was like a weird. That. I know who you're talking about. That mermaid's accent was actually made no sense because there was just like. She put V's where there were W's, which is not a Scandinavian thing. And there were like excessive umlauts. So like it felt like I remember there were some things that were Scandinavian sounding about it, but like they also like it was like they couldn't decide if she was German or Scandinavian. I mean, very few of the characters have enough development to where they could even warrant, like, you know, as a dipshit is fucking Wilfred. Yeah. Well, see, like, umlauts actually aren't that common in Scandinavian languages. I keep saying Scandinavian languages because Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish are all kind of like... I'm pretty sure all three of... Like, if you learn one of those languages, you kind of... You sort of know all of them. Like, they're pretty mutually intelligible from what I understand. Yeah, when I see umlauts, I think of German. Because... Scandinavian languages have, like, have other stuff. I think there are umlauts in those languages, but not nearly as many. I actually, like, just recently learned how the, sometimes they have, like, a vowel with a little circle over it. Like an empty circle. A ring. Like a little mini O on top of the, like, the letter A, for instance. And that actually just changes it to an O sound. Kinda weird. Anyway. Stop stalling here. We want to see. This guide keeps saying, like, how hard these battles are. Not that hard, you just have to, like, gone are the days of bum rushing these battles like I was doing in, like, every previous playthrough. Every good weapon the game's throwing at me is elemental, though, so I want to make sure I, like, shoot myself in the foot by... Oh shit. I didn't even realize I had this. Holy fuck. Well, I should use it. Alright, Hopefully I don't regret that. Bunch of people only have 2 attacks now. I'm trying to make sure I don't screw myself with the attack gauge boosts or lack thereof. Docking. Oh, fine. Wait. Okay, no. You have that on some people. Right, okay. Hold on to that other one. I might want to give it to Ushio. Both Ushio and Natalia have, like, awesome movement. I think they're the only characters I've seen in the game so far that can move 4 spaces, so that's pretty fucking sweet. Damn it, why do I keep fucking doing that? This menu is not intuitive at first, but I do feel like I've gotten used to it, but only just. Oh, okay, I do have codexes for all that stuff. Cool. Good. Makes up for being able to attack in 4 directions. Wait, what? What does? Huh? Oh, can they not hit diagonally? I had not noticed that yet. That's good to know, though. Won't catch me by surprise later. Alright. I've, poodled around enough, I think. More hordes. I mean, they're certainly bigger than some of the enemies. Actually, this looks like it might be hard. Do not let them surround us. Oh. Well, damn. I've been wounded. You You only wish. I can't even make my face look like that. Oh, neat. Does she... I guess she helps without taking up a party slot. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, no, wait. Oh, here she is. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing she leaves. I'm not going to use her because... a waste of experience. Think... to... yeah. Oh, just one problem with that, and that's that, yeah, actually, hold on. Did not think this through. I would love for people to have some gloves. Other than the fucking royal gloves. Use poison blow for this. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Engage. Second. Okay, here we go. Yeesh. There's a lot of dudes here for just just the four of us. Alright, well, first things first, let's, go get this thing. remember which dungeon this was the music for in VP1, but actually, I don't think I ever realized how much I like this music. The game keeps throwing monsters at me, and like, you know, I'm gonna have to stop doing that eventually, otherwise, I mean, the game's just gonna break itself. Okay, see, I don't want to do this. Okay, first, let me see who's the leader. Haven't even looked at these guys yet. Oh, shit. Lightning defense, great. Alright, that's... Big Dragon guy's the leader, naturally. Okay. Yeah, I've got... not one, but two characters rocking lightning weapons. Great. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hang back and see if I can get any of them to come closer. I feel like if I just run up to them as they're positioned right now, I'm not gonna have a good time. Let's see what you got. Come on. I ever so gently bait them.
Guard reinforce.
There we go. God. That sounds so painful. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game much more now. Now I feel like I actually... Although I did kind of have to force it, like, now I feel much more like I'm having to be strategic.
guard.
Fuck yeah. Now let's do it.
Let the games begin. Dead in my sight.
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain. There is
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does it feel?
Feels good, man.
For you, Father.
Nice. Yeah, I really need this game to stop throwing monsters at me because this avalanche of the Jotun technique is a little bit busted. Yeah, you're right. They can't attack diagonally. Oh, wow. They're like rooks. I want to take out this guy next, but I also don't want to leave that big ass daddy dragon unattended to. Wow, I'm actually not close enough to use it. Damn it. Right. Not sure how to position myself here. Right. Boy, this is enough.
make this difficult. Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike! Beaming barrage! There goes...
Know the fury of a woman scorned! Finishing strike! Catastrophic rain!
Ice.
There is no...
Let it be decided here and now. In the abyss, the trident of hell dances. Dripping crimson truth lights the one true path.
Looks a lot more like slime green truth than crimson truth. Also, what word salad is that? Crimson truth.
Sharifa, you are all that matters to me.
My god, another character said another character's name, and we knew how to pronounce it. Holy shit, I was pronouncing her name right. Sharifa, right? Also, we just got 2 pairs of Valor gauntlets. That's amazing. My hands will no longer be cold. Oh, fuck. Ellie. Ellie. Ugh. Interesting vocalization there. Yeah, also I'm poisoned now. Well, yeah, obviously, but like, why truth? Well, like, why does blood, like, why is blood associated with truth any more than any other bodily fluid? I mean, is DNA profiling a thing in this game's lore? Because if so, any bodily fluids or residue will do for that purpose.
Sap button.
Hopefully we kill this thing, because otherwise Natalia's pretty much dead. Alright. Spell potion. Alright, here it goes.
Let the games begin. Yeah!
Be no more.
Finishing strike! Beaming barrage! You're not
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain. I won't fail.
Suffer my pain.
I shouldn't have done that. Damn it.
Grim vengeance. How does it?
Ah, shit.
not
So much
bad
for
if I
getting
say so
a decent
myself.
amount of sin. It's literally 2 sin. Alright. That's okay. We got plenty of things left to kill. And they are ripe for the killing. Ah, shit, it's all the way up there. God damn it. What the fuck? Is there a height restriction on transpose? Why doesn't this game, like, communicate what... Like... I've never played a tactical RPG where terrain height is literally like a hidden mechanic. That's bizarre. Well, actually, I'm just gonna back off and regroup. I think. Oh wow. Why have I not been using these?
Yeah.
Sap power.
Oh no, why did I use that? I totally fucking just used the wrong one. God damn it. Oh well. Good. Jesus, they're still frozen. It's bananas. Actually. Yeah, this only lasts 2 rounds, but maybe that's all I'll need. I haven't gotten to enjoy this one yet, so I'm gonna try it. Huh? What the fuck? What happened to the expanded attack range? Fuck? Did I use the wrong one? Hold on. Ah, I used the wrong one. God, I'm a fucking idiot. Oops. Oh well. Just made this like... I just inadvertently made this like way harder on myself.
Sap guard.
Now everybody's unfrozen, so... Better make sure to not fuck up this time. God damn it. Good.
this over with. Yeah! Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike! Beaming barrage! There goes...
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic rain. There is no escape.
Let it be decided here
Does
and
the
now.
attack gauge boost from Grand Cross and like other
Trident
siege
of hell
attacks, do they
dances.
not
Gripping crimson truth, lights the one true.
do they not apply to like soul crushes? I feel like they don't.
Maleficent harm. I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
Ooh, nice. This might actually be a good use of something. I didn't realize that this was AoE nectar potion thing. That's actually much more appetizing.
Right where I want you.
Oh, bam. Oh, no poison. Bad. Wasn't one of those things you'd hope would have been found out. Yeah, yeah, right? Exactly. I'm glad somebody said it.
poison blow.
What? What the fuck?
Finishing strike.
Okay. That's crazy.
Grim vengeance.
Okay, yeah, well, the attack gauge boost definitely works for,
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, why not?
The abyss. Maleficent harm.
The attack gauge boost definitely works for your normal
I never
combos.
miss.
All I did was pause to wait for the enemy to, for the thing to fall down so I could juggle it, but game didn't want that to happen.
Always the reek of blood.
You know what this game's missing? Fucking Brahms. I think Brahms was one of the like coolest depictions of a vampire that I've seen in video games. Like, vampires are so rarely like I feel like it's rare in fiction to see vampires that are like, you know, pugilists or monks, you know, and like fight with their fists and shit, you know, without being like feral. Like I know that there's some vampire fiction where vampires are more like mindless. I thought Brahms' character design was fucking awesome. Like I would play a game just, you know what they should have done? The new fucking Valkyrie profile game should have been like centered on Brahms. Then I would have played it regardless of how badly they fucked the mechanics. If they made a game that's centered around Brahms, I'd play it no matter what. I don't care how like cheesy, tacky, or like, you know, low effort the gameplay is. I'd fucking play it. There we go.
Sap guard.
And
Let the games begin.
poison blow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does it?
Know the fury of a woman scorned. Finishing strike. Catastrophic
This,
rain.
honestly, this Soul Crush is like the first one in the game
There
so
is
far
no
that actually like gets me a little bit hype.
Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike.
A lot of the Soul Crushes are kind of underwhelming.
Barrage.
I know that there's hardware limitations, like it's a DS game, so you can't make it quite as
There goes
badass as
another
it was on PlayStation. Though I mean, like how much?
Not bad if I do say so myself.
I don't know, like how much less powerful was the Nintendo DS, you guys think, than like the OG PlayStation? I feel like, you know, no. Yeah, definitely not like Twilight. Here, Jade, I'll drop a, stop me if you, like, I actually don't know how familiar you are with this series. I can't remember if we've talked about it, but, and like a picture of ROM, so you can kind of see what I mean. Yeah. Was this game 3DS or DS? I didn't even pay attention to that. Trying to find a good picture of him. There's like two there's two illustrations and like I think I prefer the one where he's standing. Gotta find a fucking I posted a picture of him in the Discord, J-Dot, in case you don't know who we're talking about. Yeah, that's the King of the Vampires in the first Valkyrie profile game. And to this day, I've never seen like a depiction of a vampire quite like that. Okay. Alright, I know the victory theme like is super competitive. Yeah, right? And it's not even like, you know, I'm the kind of guy that like will like go out of my way to like you know, play as a female character whenever I can, because I generally just, video games have a habit of making male characters like carbon copies of fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger or something, and I just don't relate to that. But like, I just think it's word. In this case, it's like unique and it's different because you rarely see vampires depicted as like muscular and like buff and shit. And also his character is just like, you know, his personality isn't really like the way he looks. He's very like, sort of soft power kind of thing. Like he doesn't say much, and like he doesn't like remarkably non-violent. But yeah, plus that hair, fucking A, look at that hair. These jet noises. Yeah, I remember thinking that the way they animated him, or not animated him, but the character model in BP2, I felt like was a downgrade. Like it was better when you just had the character illustrations on the character sheets, and then other than that it was a sprite. Like once you try and make it like a full-fledged character model, it just looks like a disappointing version of the character sheet art. Whereas the sprites, like, they're not trying to be that, so they have their own sort of charm to it. Olgate. Oh god, don't do that, J-Dot. Fuck. Sorry, let me actually play the game. I have little choice when they have already read once. Fair enough. My debt is repaid. Now if you will permit me, a vital matter demands my attention. Oh, so she's just like gonna peek out now. Yeah, fuck you guys, I'm out. Oh, where you stand? Yeah, Ushio ain't having that. Answer me once and for all. If it is not you upon whom I should seek my revenge, it's a miracle I made it through that sentence without then it is this Lisa? I told you before, I know of only my own innocence or guilt. When told the murderer could only have one of us, I accused her. Likewise, she accused me. And so were we two banished from the court with no revelation of what actually occurred. To convict all the suspects, then determine the guilty one. Awfully fascist of you, Ushio. No evidence of Lisa's wrongdoing to clear my name. It was deemed a fair sentence. I seek the thing to outrage for allowing myself to fall under suspicion. Corrected my fury at Lisa. And one day it occurred to me. Nothing would come of loathing her and lamenting my past. I could only heal the suffering and that of peace and prosperity I promised. The kingdom at court could still be realized across the town. Yeah, that's the other cool thing about him, is that like he's actually very much, you know, for a series that plays so fast and loose with Norse mythology, Brahms is probably like even though he's completely, you know, fictional and not based at all on mythology, like he has the most in common with like the primordial, like Norse, like chaos gods and stuff. Like the, you know, the Jotnar and or the giants, like basically the equivalent of Titan mythology. The people that once the Christians came and took over the show, they basically were like, oh, those are the devils and the demons, and Niflheim is literally hell, and yeah, Odin is God, and all the other gods and goddesses are like saints and stuff. Yeah, like his demeanor and his role in the story is very much like sort of chaotic neutral, almost chaotic good. So, yeah. Almost. I kinda wish they remastered them before. I let it slip sometimes just because I hear it so much, but it's like I'm like a... I don't know what the official cutoff point for millennials is, but I don't think I'm quite an elder millennial. I think I'm like right in the middle. I was born like right at the end, literally on the last day of 1987. I don't know if that makes me like an elder millennial or not, but being a millennial period, I feel like the term based is like a Zoomer thing, and I feel pretentious when I use it. Anyway, and I pray she has discovered the blessings and bring to wherever she may be. Truly seek to mitigate Lord Kenner, live your life for the better. That, not revenge, will bring him peace. Hatred and agony are not reasons to live. Hope is. Ellipses. Oh man, I wish I'd paused before pushing the button, because I feel like anybody could have predicted Wilfred's next line to be a fucking ellipses. Double ellipses! Fuck yeah! Double ellipses all across the sky. Almost a triple ellipses. How's that for showing my age? Take leave of you now. Alright, Sephiroth is going to come down and impale her through the back with some awesome unit any second now. By which I mean Lisa's going to show up and... Unknown? She's not unknown? We've seen her like 2 times now. She's not... Bravo, another sanctimonious sermon from the saintess herself. With pleasure I must provide you to preach such pious words. Lisa. Lisa, as in Lisa Lottely? Lisa Lottely. Lisa Lotetete. It's like you guys ever seen that alternate like Breaking Bad ending? That's like from like a crossover of like that old show Malcolm in the Middle, and it's like because Bryan Cranston was the dad on that show. His name was Hal, and he wakes up and like the entirety of Breaking Bad was just his like, you know, bad dream that he got from like eating many Twinkies before bed. He wakes up and he's like, oh no, oh my god, it was so horrible. I was a drug kingpin, and there was this guy with the bell, and there was a bald DEA agent, and he was my brother, and I cooked and I sold methamphetamine. I don't remember how many stutters there was. He calls it methamphetamine. Fucking A. Carry a letter that will determine the fate of Artolia. I have come to lighten your burden. But how do you... I like this music too. Intense. God, can you please put an expression on your face that's not mannequin? In my profession, I receive requests for all sorts of things. Downing the Margrave's carrier pigeon. I don't want to kill Lisa. If I'd played the game differently, I could have had Natalia and Lisa in the party at the same time. That would have been awesome. I would have made one of them the main character. I'm willing to spare your life in return for peaceful surrender. I am nothing if not magnanimous. I hope better of you, Lisa. Can you, like one so gifted with magic, turn that gift against her people? Unfortunate, your gift for rhetoric does not go to waste. In turn, criticism, blind loyalty. The people who ostracize, yet it is on them you turn. Hey, Yoda. Lisa, your traitorous breath is my master's torment. In the name of Lord Kenner, I break thee down. You guys haven't even exchanged 2 whole sentences yet. Break me down in Lord Kenner's name? Oh, she knows who you're talking about. Yeah, it told me all that I need to know. My master's ghost cannot rest till his killer is slain. Well done, Rosé. You never did let the truth get in the way of a good story. Ooh. fucking snappy dialogue there. So I'm Kenner's murderer and you are the accused innocent. Is that the tale you spin, Saintus? What'd you have me say? I'll have you say no more. Quicker to kill you and be done with it. Honestly, I wish I could let her kill Orzea. But I'm sure that will result in me losing this battle. This is lovely. I get to go directly into the next battle with no rest. That is an occasion for a save state if I ever heard one. God, we got some fucking... Oh, she can't... Oh, apparently, according to this guide, it's not just Lisa. She also brought reinforcements. 2 living armors and 2 weapons. You know, if I was trying to, like... Oh... paint a Saintus as... a, actually guilty user of the crime for which I'm innocent, I wouldn't bring D. Tend to hold up well in court. Not that I have anything against demons, but it's just kind of like rope. Okay. Use at least. I would put enemies that resist opposing elements in the same fight. Nice, nice, nice. Got some property of Odin. Fuck yeah. I will happily disabuse Odin of his property. What that's supposed to be. Literally only Wilfred and this are these. Let's settles that. Just a quick second, because I need to. Stomach is growling pretty hard. I need to grab a snack, so be right back. Alright, looks very slowly but surely getting enough equipment to where maybe sometime soon people might be able to have got two characters with full equipment and that thought I'd see the day. So swords, bow. I think I'm gonna switch. It's gonna be really weak, but I know for a fact that some of the trash in this fight resist. Plus I get to have 3 attacks again. Oh, let me check and see if I got any, God, I would kill for them to, like, have music. I don't understand why they can't just have some music. It, we got an art of training, so I gotta decide who's gonna get that. Uh... Okay, now... I don't understand why sorting by default... Like, I don't understand the way the tactic and technique tomes are sorted. Like, it says this is deep, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, what is the sorting? Like, the crystals and gems are all sorted, right? But then once you get up here, it's like... Oh. Well, now it... Okay, I guess I have to sort them by... Yeah, see, like, why is this up here? But, like, these... These seem like they're out of order. But, like, everything else is... Whatever. Who cares? Up stalling. I want to see if I could... Spells, but... okay. take this off and give it to Ed. Naturally gonna be squishier because he's got lower. Alright. This. Alright, finally, let's go. Not my favorite track for this battle that's supposed to be epic. Whatever. Sometimes I'm just not sure how to start these battles. Definitely gonna do what I did last time and try and lure
I never miss.
these guys away from the formation they've got here. Oh shit. God damn it. I completely fucked up. I didn't change the deployment. Oh, god damn it. Alright, a save I did. Semi-recent. That finally we found something that pause the game. I try and load a state. Pretty sure that's hope this. Fortunately, go through it. Try and be quick. So back to the plans. this, got that. Put there, got some power gauntlets. Get a new sword, we didn't get a new sword. Sure that does it. Okay. This. Can't get over how much smoother the fast forward is. Honestly, that's just kind of fun to listen to. Especially since there's no fucking music. Everything. I hope so. I think I might have... Alright, cool. Now... Alright, now make sure to fucking actually change the deployment so that you're not using a character that's fucking naked. Trifa, Ernest, Loxwell, okay. Going for range in this fight. Sorry about that.
I never miss.
Man, they're all on the move this time. Oh yeah. Did I not put on? I must have not put on the treasure hunter thing. I'm gonna restart for that. This is the one I actually meant to use last time. See if I can be a little bit more aggressive this time.
Sap guard.
Ernest might get his ass handed to him in a minute, but
Bring it, Kanto. Yeah!
Finishing strike! Righteous rush!
nearly as much damage as I want to be doing.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
Wow.
Grim vengeance! How does it?
Let it be decided
this works.
here and now.
I used Sap Guard and everything, damn.
Song that speaks of empty sky. Now hearken thee the pitiless voice of the ocean's lord. Tidal wave!
Come on. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Never miss.
That was close.
Always the reek of blood.
Because of the positioning it shows here, pretty sure Ernest is gonna get his balls rocked. So, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What will you do for me if we win? Firestone!
Oh, damn.
I invoke the right
Not holding back.
fiery Muspelheim and give my soul Ifrit caress!
Owie.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Definitely not.
What a
You know what's cool about people dying is that, like, you can revive them. When you revive them, it basically acts like free movement for them. Because like, I could have Charifa revive him and it would be like he moved like an extra 10 spaces or something.
Bring it, Kanto.
Nice. Curse happening, right? Okay. Can you do anything while you're cursed?
I never miss.
Excuse me? What? Oh. That curse took a little while to go away there. Alright.
Yeah.
No, no, go away. Fine, you can hit Will. I don't care. Okay, well I care if you're gonna keep cursing me. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, what am I gonna do about you two? What do you mean when it says cures all ailments of the living? That mean it doesn't cure curse? Is that what that means? Oh no, it means it doesn't cure being dead. Got it. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Safeguard.
Guess I better have Ernest heal himself. Didn't realize he was still so low.
In my father's name.
Yeah.
Be no more.
Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike. Beaming barrage. You're not
Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! Curse you!
God damn.
Repent, for judgment is nigh.
I probably should have used the other one. Fuck.
Righteous rush!
Oh, wow. 1 point short. God damn it. Alright.
My path is mine to choose.
Luckily, the sin requirement for this one doesn't look like it's too high. Alright, now we just have to survive whatever's coming next. This is probably gonna
Do
hurt.
you want your heart broken?
No.
Take this!
No. Oh. That was kind of pathetic. No, this won't be. Fuck. It. Damn it.
I invoke the rights of Ifrit's caress!
We get it. You really hate
Is that
Ernest.
the best you've ever had?
When a
I don't
knight
know.
falls,
Let's
his
ask Ernest.
legend is born.
Fuck are you talking about? God, Ernest. Dude.
Yeah.
Might be.
I don't know, maybe I should actually heal. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's see how badly I get my ass kicked. Oh, okay.
Do you want your heart broken?
They attacked him all the way over there? Okay.
Firestorm! Let me give you a I broke the Ifrit Caress!
Ugh.
Isn't that the best you've ever had?
Ah, shit. Fuck yeah. Oh, and I get to smack her with Frigid Damsel. There we go.
Frigid Damsel!
Didn't do very much, but whatever. We're asking if you are... Wasn't a question? Yeah, right. Oh no, Tarifa, you'll live forever. Please don't die.
Firestorm!
Dude, she gets to use...
I broke the right.
Yeah, she
Ifrit
just...
Caress!
I have
Isn't that the best
survival
you've
on her
ever had?
too. Nope, definitely don't. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world.
I never miss.
Unfortunately, we have to heal with Wilfred now, because the only one that's really able to. Trying to weigh my options here and see. Use that on one person. I'm gonna take a gamble here and see. Let's see how well Folly's Awakening actually draws in enemy attacks. Come on, go attack Will. Do it. Fuck you.
God reinforced.
Oh. Never mind. That's fine, you can do that. I don't care.
Firestorm!
Oh shit. Come on, Will.
I invoke the rights of fire. Ifrit Caress!
Whoa!
You could at least
Holy
pretend to
fucking
die.
shit. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Hurts, don't it? Ooh. Damn, that was close. To be fair, though, I took a pretty big gamble. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Nobody has any AP, god damn it. Oh shit. Alright. Fuck. Well, this isn't great. But I don't know, I think we can swing it.
In my father's name.
Fuck you all.
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance.
I almost related to Will there.
How does
Oh,
it
it's just
feel?
like... Yeah, there's been a lot of pain in this fight.
Awaken the ancient even song that speaks of empty sky. Now hearken thee the pitiless voice of the ocean's lord. Tidal wave! I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
Yay. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't be the only one that leveled up. Yeah, so he leveled up, so he got fully healed, so that's awesome. Let's definitely have more of that, please. I just need to get 20 sin from this guy. That's it. In order to make the double quota. I don't know. Maybe I can do it. Right.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Might actually be pretty hard because we don't have will, and so we don't have the Shackle of Sin.
Bring it, Kanto!
Oh, okay. God damn it. Fucking asshole. Alright. Whatever. Well, at least we didn't kill him, but not fill the overkill gauge. Alright, Lisa, do your worst.
God reinforce.
Oh, okay. You can do that all day, I don't give a shit. Well, unfortunately, now we have to sit through this with damn it, no.
Firestorm!
Don't do it. God damn it.
Let me give you a proper. I invoke the right. Ifrit caress!
Gets to do that every single time.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
No, it's stuck. Yeah, I don't think that I've ever had a attacks glance off like that, though. I don't remember these things being particularly tanky, actually. Damn it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have his souped up stats anymore either. Yeah, whatever, do your worst.
Firestorm! Let me give you a
I could
proper
swear that like
farewell.
I've
I invoke the rights of fiery
is the enemy AI harder when you're on the A route? I feel like it's being more aggressive,
Ifrit caress!
but maybe that's just because I'm being more defensive.
Wasn't that the best
Probably
you've
it.
ever had?
No,
It's
it wasn't.
not supposed to end like this.
Run out of union. Oh no, I'm not. I got one of them. Fine. Gotta make sure I get some of my, you know, for a big walking tank thing, those things have kind of silly movement, I think.
Be no more!
What even is their movement? Let me see here. Something called a living armor. So living armor has as much mobility as, you know, ninjas and samurais. Okay, game. You say.
I noticed.
It's fun to have to play like so much more defensively, actually. Like getting put on the defensive actually forces you to strategize a little bit.
Safguard.
Hell yeah. Doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, please kill this fucking thing.
To battle!
gentle.
Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does...
Repent, for judgment is nigh. Righteous rush. Justice.
Let it be decided here and now. Awaken the ancient.
I want one of their can opener swords.
Now hearken thee the pitiless.
Those things
voice
look
of the
cool.
ancient Lord. Tidal wave. I never miss.
You have to try really hard to miss with a tidal wave, buddy.
I long for the peace of the shadows.
I love how this, like, dad character is, like, this sort of, like, dark and brooding edgelord. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so hidden items are actually there whether you can see them or not. That's interesting.
Let me show you what I can do. Firestorm!
Awesome. That's right, when they use the targeted version, that's when they can't use the great magic or whatever.
I never miss.
Oh, actually. I don't have enough. Fuck, I can't dash. What a bitch. Well, actually, here, we can do this now. Or wait, no we can't, because I've already used it. Fuck. I wonder if this will work on her. It just says all enemies, it doesn't say all leaders. I'm gonna be cheap. And the save state, I don't care.
Ha!
Does not look like an enemy that's silenced. Alright.
Oh, don't make this difficult.
Trinket Danto!
I have you!
Once an assassin, always an assassin. Finishing strike! Beaming barrage! You're not
Damn.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! Curse you!
Is she gonna count? Oh, god damn it. Eh, fuck. Should have thought about that before I did it.
Great caress!
Wilfred is daddy's boy, is Sephiroth is the mama's boy. Yeah,
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
I guess so. Dude, hell yeah. Oxford. You know, I don't know, I think that gut skill is kind of broken. Like, not in a good way. Like, it seems to require you to have a lot more HP remaining than 10%. I only ever see it activate when I've got most of my HP left at the beginning of the turn. She's got fucking guard reinforce up. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know, hopefully I make it.
Do you want your heart broken? Firestorm!
She gets that every single time.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had? Not supposed to.
I don't mind dying, I just hate watching that cinematic every time. I'm really having to go on defensive here. Yeah, if the game continues like this, I'm definitely in for a challenge. Though to be fair, I kind of like willingly went with a setup that I kind of knew would not be the most efficient, but
Firestorm!
whatever.
You've ever had.
I have 2 characters that are dead. Okay. This is kind of ridiculous.
Guard reinforced!
God, that's obnoxious. I make everything way harder.
I noticed.
Oh, she actually didn't do anything that time. I was expecting Might Reinforced to come out next. The good thing she can't, like, cover ground for shit. Yeah, like she really can't cover ground for shit. Alright. This isn't gonna work, is it? Hold on.
Suspend motion.
No way it works. Yep, nope, didn't work. I wouldn't be cheesing it with save states if there was actually information online about it, but there's apparently not.
Guard reinforced.
What will you do for me if we win? Firestorm! Evoke the rites. Freed caress!
Dude, come on.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Fuck yeah. Sure, why not?
Rigid cancel.
How do I display like attack range? I remember. I don't think it's gonna let me. Thank God. Alright. Fucking sap guard, please.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Let me just get right up behind her. The best. Alright. I could have picked a more efficient party, and I've had it easy up to this point. So I'm just now learning to kind of respect the difficult parts of the game.
Repent, for judgment is nigh. Finish. Righteous rush.
Finishing strike!
Come on.
Grim vengeance!
Shit.
How does...
Let it be decided here and now. Awaken the ancient evensong that speaks of a tidal wave. I never miss.
I think I should just barely make the sin quota. I was at like, what, 381? And I 400?
Sharifa, you are all that matters to me.
37. Okay. That was... Yay, 418. I wish I could say those are more useful than they are, but... Unga. So this is the end I am to meet. I mean, I didn't want that. Fucking Roseo over here with her ellipses. Her Bach bangs. Suppose you feel redeemed. I thought the A ending was supposed to be like the more like righteous and happy one. Speak to her, not you. Never sought redemption. Your suffering brings me no comfort. Rosea, ever the picture of virtue, you will pray for my soul in the hereafter, will you not? Let's take mercy upon the soul of Lisalat as she departs our realm for the... That felt half-hearted. Oh, sweet. Oh, shit. Oh. I love... That's the most passionate expression she ever shows, is this, like... Wilfred, why do you... Why does Wilfred suddenly care about Rosea of all the characters? Ah, no, not the letter, the Margaret's letter. Your pile of ashes now, much as... See? How could you... Wait, what? I sense hatred. Do you hate me, Saintess? Tell me, how does it feel to betray the Margaret's faith? Of all who will die in the coming war because you were powerless to stop it. How does it feel to die in vain? Oh, it's your mockery. Pitiless, inhuman fiend as you deserves a demon's end. Fucking look at that face. It literally looks like like somebody turned a grin upside down. I'm not unconvinced that that's what they did. Oh yeah, of course. Just like what happened at the end of the C ending. Like the brothers like I stab you, and the other one's like oh yeah? Well, I stab you. Die. No, you. Alright, well, we're both dead now. So much for the Saintess. Call you what they will, this is who you really are. There it is. My dear Rosea, I believe at last we see eye to eye. You know, I was never even clear on what their motivations were. Like, I thought she was set on fire. I don't understand. Wait, so she lives? What? Yeah, you need to hold on. Let us treat your wounds. Oh, okay. Ellipses! Yeah, we're making up for lost ellipses here. I know. I have not forgotten about the sound bites. I'm still working on that. I'm after I finish this game, there's going to be... I want to say the goal, the minimum goal, I think, is after I finish this game, there's going to be 3 streams that are not a game, not gameplay. They're going to be some music, and there's going to be some like stream maintenance with community input. I'm trying to commit to that in my head now so that I do it when the time comes. After dwelling deep in my heart, forced the dagger in my hand, and that act has exposed me for the killer I am. So Ushio's gonna find out that Rosea was the guilty one all along. My soul, once tainted, can be pure no more, and without my saintess mask, I can no longer face the world. No, I know. I know. I'm just, I like it to be known that, like, I'm, you know, I don't know. My life is just one big to-do list, honestly. But, I don't 100% know what I'm going to play after this, and I do have some non-gaming stuff that I want to stream. I'm actually pretty antsy to stream, so I'm probably going to incorporate that somehow, hopefully. Right out from the path you know to be right, I say this to both of you. Fucking ellipses. Ellipses. That's what those dots mean. First dot is E, second dot is lip. Third dot is C's. Damn it, my eyes. Will convince you sin shall set you free, but in the end you shall have only yourself to hate. Okay, so these two are basically these two have to die in order for Ushio and Will to turn their lives around, I guess. Is that the... God, Will, give us something other than ellipses, please, for the love of fuck. Say something. Have character development, please, I beg you. If I have at long last avenged my master, why does the victory feel so hollow? I don't know, Ushio, you want to pass the character development to Wilfred over there? I think he needs, like, a first helping. You're on, like, your... 3rd or 4th. And we haven't... You're like the most recent character we've got in the party. If only I knew. So long I lived solely for revenge. What am I to live for now? Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, Inigo Montoya. I see you have not lost your purpose. Tell me, does the fire of your eyes still burn in my... Oh my god, you two. Just Just kiss and get it over with. Actually, no, if you do, take your time, because that would be character development. A good revenge plot is about the journey and not the destination. If, like, that's where the emphasis has to be in order for it to be good, in my opinion. But you're right, they are kind of a dime a dozen now, but it depends on how relatable the characters are and how much how invested you are in them and how much you empathize with them and how much you like them or love them even, you know, as characters. Because if you got all those things, then I think revenge plots could be pretty gripping, even if, like, logically, you know, I don't know. It can be good, I guess what I'm trying to say. Right. Nothing makes sense to me. I mean, this is kind of just one-dimensional. I cannot bear to be alone with myself. I mean, Ushio has been in the game for all of about 3 hours, and already he's had more character development than Wilfred has had in 3 playthroughs. I wasn't super excited about Ushio, because I was like, oh, okay, it's a JRPG, I'm gonna get a generic samurai character, but no, he's actually pretty, I'm kind of enamored with him. Put down like 5 books because, yeah, I don't know, revenge plots are like car chases. They don't do so well in books. Yeah. No, you're fine. Complain all you want. I do. Grave tidings, my lord. A herald brings word that Kristoff is reciprocated. I don't care about these fucking princes. You know, Lizzie's in a box. They can get in a box too. I don't care. Don't give a baker's quarter fuck. How could this be? Tough. Really have chosen to ignore my plea outright, or is it? Who cares? Men have discovered 2 bodies along the roadside. Okay. Next on Unsolved Mysteries. Worse than we feared. Our kingdom may well be at its end. What was that face he was making at the end? Like, I have opinions about story. Yeah, well, good. Let's. Don't be shy. Like, you know, let it all out. I mean, keep in mind, this is a JRPG's interpretation of a mythology across the planet that, as far as I know, they'd never had contact with. So who knows? Maybe they thought that that's just what happened, or no. Amid the peril of combat lies great opportunity. Opportunity, you say? It behooves the master to invoke the Destiny Plume in the battles ahead. Oh, wait. This happens in every playthrough. I recognize this. I've gotten to the point where I recognize certain bits of the dialogue. If there's any way I might serve you, sire, I pray you do not. Yeah. Yeah. Most everywhere people honor the dead, at least somehow. I mean, I don't know, I could think of a scenario, I could come up with a scenario where, like, leaving someone's dead body right where it is, I can imagine scenarios where that would be uh, culturally appropriate thing to do. I don't know. But probably not in the middle of a road. Probably not. You're right. War against will. Oh, it means war against will, like will isn't willpower. That's not how you spell Wilfred's name. Oops. I bet there's a pun there, though. Vigilance or patience, risk a stand now to avert catastrophe or something. Those random sound effects for like doors opening and stuff, it's just like so like really that's I don't know. Like the only sound effect that ever occurs in the cutscene. It's only ever just that and you know, there's not even like footsteps for somebody approaching. Yet the choice is moot, whether it is Langry or Kristoff who triumphs or Tullia will be brought to its knees all the same. Despite their bitter enmity, Krellmon, Frey, and Villanor have worked seemingly in tandem to achieve the end. So apparent as their subterfuge, I long anticipated prudence will prevail, but it appears pride and provocation are too great. Predators will not hesitate to pounce. I can't follow this. This is... This is just... It's such a patchwork and like disorganized kind of story. I don't know. There's no... I have no idea what the connection is between any of these characters. And, you know, we never see them interact with, you know, so like 9 times out of 10, when a character that is playable, that's gonna, at some point, possibly be in our party, whenever they have some sort of cutscene, they're always interacting with other characters that potentially can be in the party. Whereas these, like, strictly NPCs only ever interact with each other, and so... Like, I'm struggling to think of a scene outside of, like, the ending parts of the game where these, like, expositional NPC characters that have nothing to do with, that are not potential, you know, allies, where they interact with people that are, like, there's 2, like, pools of characters that only ever interact with other characters inside that pool. And so, like, this story is just really hard to follow and get invested in. I don't know, it's just like, it's like I'm being told a story that I didn't ask for, and I have no, like, interactive participation in, even though this is a video game. Here I have failed you, Master Wilfred. You say. I've been remiss and allowed you to forget the sin... Oh, ho, ho, ho. And allowed you to forget the sins you must commit. I assure you, I have not forgotten. Your loyalty and compassion are admirable, sire, but little good shall they serve you, persist the battle maiden Nephir. I realize what must be done to slay the Valkyrie, but I cannot bear to squander life with such callous disregard. Pray you find the strength, master. Strength will come with experience. Come, I shall seek mercenary work. I mean, we've been overkilling like crazy. Isn't that good enough? Hey look, an ellipses from a character we've never seen before and don't care about. Not nearly as satisfying. Also... What was that? That was kind of creepy. I just got chills. That was spooky. At the end of that cutscene, this creepy looking dude just pokes his head in and he's like, ellipse. And then the scene fades to black. Oh my god, who the fuck was that? That's like seriously the ending of that cutscene was like the beginning of some internet creepypasta somewhere. I shit you not, I got such like creepypasta vibes from that guy and the way that cutscene ended. Holy fuck. Did anybody like did anybody get that get that vibe? Because I mean it fucking hit me in the face. I want to go in the menu and do menu stuff, but I don't want to not have music, so go into the city. Oh, hold on. First, I don't understand why the music has to go away. More cutscene. Desolate air lingers heavily over the town, does it not, Master Wilfred? Princes built their thrones upon the graves of peasant sons and daughters. Dire times are these for common folk. Prosperous times for men of fortune, sire. Oh, come on, just call them what they are. Oh shit, we got footsteps, we got sound effects. Oh yeah, it's this asshole. I remember him. Oh wait, this guy I think joins our party. Feels weird, honestly. And not at all on theme with the rest of this path, but maybe... Allow me to regale you with a most fanciful tale. The tale of a mercenary who claimed to be the son of an Einherjar. You know of me. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, he's talking about me. I know you are a shameless rogue, but the disseminator of a blasphemous lie and a poisoner of honest minds. Whoa! Ah, shit. This guy just fucking... Will, let me get you a jacket, because it looks like it's about 50 degrees cooler in that shade there. Holy fuck. Oh, dude, Will, this guy's got your number. Then you know... Like, I can't read Will. Like, 1 second he's like, huh? Like, what? Like, you know, confused and innocent anime protagonist face, and then the next second he's like, you know nothing. Fucking edgelord. He just like flip-flops and seesaws between like could almost be mistaken for innocent and like, you know, just I don't even know. Can't. Character baffles me. My proclamation is no less binding. Confess your deceit now, and you might still enjoy the lenience of lashes. Damn. Guilty of no deception. Yeah, you know, also, like, this is the A route. I haven't done anything. I killed Ansel, and that's it. I haven't plumed anybody else. You would compound your crime with further lies, so be it offer proof of your claim or be executed a heretic. Wait. What exactly is he of? What? Oh. Wait. Will, what are you doing? You don't whip out the murder weapon, just... How would anybody even know that I have this? Why would I... Ugh. Ow, my brain. All of the Gramian audience, surely you will concede that from my perspective, the notion did sound a tad absurd. What's happening here? Inquisition is absurd, and your perspective irrelevant. You have wasted enough... I think that Wilfred has some kind of personality disorder. Because he'll go from confused and like kind of like, you know, like almost like what you know, like a confused, like, I hate that I'm about to use this word, but only thing I can think of, like, kind of beta stereotype. So he'll like flip flop from that to like this like ultra like, you know, stern sort of edgelord in control. Like, you don't know me. Like, get out of here. You don't know what you're talking about. I got important shit to do. Actions. No, they don't. Shorts. Hey. Oh, I didn't recognize him. It's how very vulgar me allow me to make amends at the What is happening? It's quite. What? Oh, Alanius, you think he's flirting with Will? I mean... assuming he's a teenager like Will is, he basically just outdid, you know, every teenage girl that I've ever seen or heard of, in terms of flirting and in a incredibly impossible to understand way. There's a better way of saying that, but I can come up with right now. This whole conversation is breaking my brain. Like, what? So, how does he know about the plume? What does he think Will has done that? But like now he's like inviting Will somewhere. Like, huh? And like Will, like look at this face Will makes right here, and then like try and imagine that face right there, saying things like "You've wasted enough of my time." Like here he looks like a confused little boy, and like in a matter of seconds he'll be spouting off some sort of like Sephiroth dialogue. The one I believe you shall find worthy of your while. In fact, I just warn you, the great. Oh, okay. So not only does this guy. Oh, consent. Sagacity? What happened in this conversation? Seriously, chat, somebody explain, like seriously, I'm not joking, not trying to like be humorous or ironic. Explain to me what just happened. Did only by your sagacity. I don't know what that means, so I googled it, and it says sagacity, noun, the quality of being sagacious. I hate, like, who writes definitions like that? They fuck themselves. Like, okay, what does sagacious mean? Showing keen mental... Wait, so first he's like, you're a villain and you're poisoning minds and whatever, and then he's like, oh, you're gracious and you have great mental discernment. How is Will not questioning this? Like, what is happening? Oh, which part is sarcasm? The accusatory part or the jovial part? It doesn't seem like it now. It seems like he's recruiting me for something. You have my ear. Like, I don't get it. How is somebody who's 17 years old this taciturn and this, like, serious? Like, I know I've said this before, but, like, it would be you'd be such a better character if he just got about, like, you know, 20 to 30% more dialogue in parentheses in his head. It worked for Squall. Like, I think, like, Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, infinitely more relatable than this guy. Because at least I got to know what he was fucking thinking. In fact, he was more relatable than most of the rest of the cast, to be honest. You are no doubt familiar with the Ascension crisis that plagues our land, turning... Yeah, I know. Yes, what is this, like, 2-word response shit? Like, you ever... Anybody know anybody, like... I think everybody's got this friend or family member or just knows somebody that, like, they talk like this in, like, text messages. You know? They write very brief responses with, like, no... like... conversational flair whatsoever and punctuate every single sentence in a period. And don't, like, I'll like, when I'm talking to somebody on the internet, like, and most people do this, like, I'm not special, like, they'll type out things that they would say in real out loud conversation, even if they don't make sense to type out, because, you know, I don't know, seem less like a robot. And you must also notice the foreign hordes appear across our porous border with some very evocative language using. Under sun and moon, in open and private, I and my lord. That is not... Huh? Oh, actually, I guess it can work that way. It's usually swapped, whatever. I've strived to stem this tragic sibling rivalry. Yeah. Alas, our impassioned pleas fall on deaf ears and found to naught. Herewith I prevail upon you. Do you, though? Because a second ago you were like, you villain, you've got a plume and you're pluming people. We put you on trial for first-degree pluming. Son of a nine Harry. How does he know that? Quite the contrary, it is you who misestimate? Is that a word? Is misestimate a word? It seems like it could be. But, like, usually people say over or under. 'Cause usually that's relevant. Like, did you estimated wrong, but from which direction? Yeah. Resides in our lands a noble line of the Valkyrie hath called upon. Yeah. House. Oh, it's House Han again. Yeah. Fire King. Along with it. We do it. First court mages I have encountered in my travels, and with Rosea and Lisa. I have you at a disadvantage? You're the one that, like... I'm gonna need to, like, look at a wiki after this, because, yeah. Presume you are then unaware that... Huh? I thought that's what he was confronting us about. Whatever, yeah. I can't handle much more of this. Oh, this creepy guy is a subordinate. Okay. Ready my things, I shall. Okay. The butler. Business do not apply with old. Just let me get through this with my sanity intact. So be it. Yeah, that was all. That was a bit much for me, and it's been half hours, so I'm gonna call it here, because yeah, yeah, we'll pick this up again or tomorrow or Saturday. Here, comrades, and yeah, I'll try and have some cliff notes for this available in my stream. I'm sure everybody is just dying to know what the hell. That wasn't even word salad, that was like conversation salad.